Say what she's got in store for her man. So we know that a cloud direction. Seize the moment and destroy the nation. Around slow motion, give me motivation. Freak out now, get on the ride. Round up around, spit out all over. Round like a rolling stone, coming in crowd. Watch out the moon that this it out. Guess what this sound and bounce on ground. So round up, don't ease your pace, consider me it's brutal. Moment of truth, there ain't no truce. You're the only one world, one love. But the battle goes on, shadows all mass destruction.
Ooh, yeah. Baby, baby. Ooh, yeah. Baby, baby. Ooh, yeah. Baby, baby. Baby, baby.
Fears cut deep within the gun wounds. You can put your fate, destiny into the tomb. Hardest thing to do is changing who you are now to who you wanna be soon. First enemies inside us already. Whoever make it out may be ready for the battle. It's fearless, you better be ready. Not only winning but the losing. No, it brings experiences for a bigger win later. Persevere for the greater good. Imagine later would maybe annihilator. Taking down the agitators, the violators, the leader or the target to reach final layer. So who we up against? Vicious and brutal. Moment of truth, there ain't no truce. You're the only one world, one love. But the battle goes on, shadows all mass destruction.
Ooh, yeah. Baby, baby. Ooh, yeah. Baby, baby. Ooh, yeah.
I gotta take down these enemies. The better run when they see me.
Baby, baby.
Got the energies, we hold this heat from the best team.
Ooh,
It's a takeover,
yeah.
came from the way, from the boss game. So one, should've thought twice
Baby,
before.
baby.
Let's let me take the best of me.
Good evening and welcome, everybody, to Daemonum, that shining beacon of light in the heart of the underworld and city to free demons. And welcome to another session of the stream here in Daemonum Arena. Good evening. So, before we get into the game proper, in 1 week's time, on the 30th of May? Yeah, we're in May. God, the months slip away from me. But in any case, on the 30th, we will be having another Multi-World Madness. And as it stands, considering we're a week away from the event, I am going to take a moment and grab the information. The RSVP list has consistently shrunk over the months. However, I know at present we have Luna, Zoan, and Beck alongside myself on the RSVP list. But so many people have been talking about joining in on this one at this point that the RSVP list is not anywhere near accurate. I know that MK has mentioned being there. I saw Dr. Swoos mention being there. So, yeah, I'm sure we'll have others like Vector as well. We may very well have Nicole. I believe I've also seen Twilight talk about it. So Lucas Yoshino will probably be there as well. There's a whole host of folks that'll most likely be making the statement and showing up. So if you have the opportunity, it starts noon Central Time and goes until we finish our games. If you have the opportunity to show up, I certainly hope that you enjoy the cast as much as we enjoy putting it on for you. Now, this game that I started last week, Wanderstop, it's definitely got an interesting sort of angle to it. It is an Annapurna game, so it is an interactive storytelling experience, effectively. And honestly, it, much like most other Annapurna games, has a charming world in which to set up the story to tell to the people that are playing. And I feel like in the modern age, and even beyond, and even before, the story that's being told in this game is one that is very relatable to a lot of people, if not most people, at some point in their life, where our main character, Alta, seems to comport and conflate her value to what she can do as opposed to who she is as a person. She is a proud fighter who has spent a lot of her life learning how to fight and is convinced that victory is like the litmus test of worth. So when she begins losing, her own sense of self-worth is being challenged every time. And it has led to her continuing to push herself with no rest to get better and better and better. This culminates in her effectively having a breakdown in the middle of the woods on her way to finding a trainer that is meant to turn her losing streak around and make her a better warrior yet. And in that breakdown, she winds up outside of a tea shop in the middle of the woods. This tea shop is named Wanderstop, and it is run by a man named Boro, who very much appears to have retired, effectively. This is the sort of person that has found that it is time for rest. It is time to take a moment, stop, and smell the tea. And enjoy the tea, as a matter of fact. This very much rankles against our main character, who is dedicated to the idea of success, value, victory, work. And I do think that that's, like I said, something that a lot of folks can relate to, myself included, because there are definitely feelings at times that I'm not doing enough. That even with all the work that I do in a day, even with the, stuff that I get in on my my daily routine, including streaming. I'm not doing enough to succeed. And it's really funny because despite all of that, I do still very much internally hold that dashing yourself upon the rocks of constant work and constant grind and constant activity, it's just going to wear you down faster than you are going to attain victory. And that's not to say that you can just sit back and have everything happen for you. That's also not true. There is a balance that has to be struck between work and rest. Your body needs rest. Your mind needs rest. Your soul needs rest. Everything about you at some point needs to slow down. And a lot of folks have difficulty grasping or accepting that to varying degrees, and especially, unfortunately, given how much the modern life demands of us all. So, the story of this game is definitely very impactful, I would say, and I am interested in seeing where it goes, especially since it seems like the folks that have been coming to Wanderstop, they all have a different thing they refuse to wait for. And I think that's the connecting string between Alta and the customers that are showing up. We have so far run into a totally legitimate knight attempting to impress his child, who has reached the age of whatever, man. Like, cool, I guess. Whatever. God, that's so lame. Why are you being so cringe? But we also have this fellow who has reported himself as a demon hunter who no longer hunts demons and instead performs these rituals, as he calls them, that are effectively more getting things off your chest. More attacking the metaphorical demons as opposed to the literal demons. And it also seems, at least to my untrained eye, that he's trying to chat us up. I get the feeling that he actually likes Alta considerably and has difficulty directly voicing that. But on top of that, he continues to wrap this in his duty as a demon hunter to, well, get rid of the demons. Something seems a little off about it altogether, but so far it's been rather charming. And of course, in the midst of all of this, we've had Boro helping us out here and there, giving us some pointers, pointing out, actually, quite succinctly that Alta doesn't sit still. Alta does not have the capacity to sit still. And as such, all that nervous energy needs to be put somewhere. So he suggested that she work at the tea shop and make tea for customers. Which leads us back here, where we continue our game and hope that everything is working as intended. I see game audioing, I see me audioing. So with that, I think we can continue the game and see what happens next. Another interesting thing to point out about this game is that there is no timer. There is no blaring alarm that tells you, hey, you need to do something right now. Despite the fact that Alta does not sit still, the game does not pressure you to keep going. The game puts little to no pressure on you whatsoever. And I think that's honestly really cool. Look, another one. Stash that. Pick this up. Stash that. that up, stash that. A whole bunch of pink and blue seeds. And I'm sure that in due time I will be finding more of those. And different types, no less. Something tells me that this may actually come in... I don't necessarily want to say handy, but this is likely to show up and be a thing eventually. Hi, speaking of the guy that's trying to chat us up. There he is. As if announcing his presence like, hey, I'm still here. Yes, I know. This is one of his ritual altars, by the by. Pretty candles. And of course, the adorable but menacing penguins. These little jerks get up to something. They're all busting their way out of the zoo and making their way to Madagascar, I can tell. Kowalski, situation report. Still. While they're busy doing that, I'm busy doing this. Oh, there's nothing in that one. What a letdown. Ooh. Do I have space. Collect some tea while we're at it. Sure, we're gonna need more tea balls later. Ooh, over there. Still curious about these mushrooms. They haven't really given me the rundown of what those are meant for. I have some in my inventory. At least I think I do. That's the seeds. These are those. People. Stash that. Is it in the etc.? Yeah, it's in the etc. So like we have dupe shroom, gift shroom, hue shroom, shrink shroom, and dupe shroom again. I have no idea what they're for, but they're there. In due time, I'll learn. And even more shrooms. That pocket is full. Well, darn it. Oh, leaves. Let's see here. More tea. This is everything you need. It would be nice to just be able to veg out for a day or so. It's kind of not feel like you have to do everything in a day. Not feel like you have pressing obligations to get to. Oop. There we go. Full basket. I didn't actually notice this before. These things here. And they look like planter boxes, but they're just covered. This bit of ruined architecture outside the trellis. And of course, where we've left the sword. Yeah, more of you. Weeds. Come on. Is that a trinket or a shroom? Trinket. It's a mushroom lamp? Cute. We can go about some decorating in the meantime. More weeds. Put that there. That there. This here. Really have no idea what those gift streams are for. Most of those teacup to put on the train. That can get cleaned. Tea. Put the tea maker. In due time, that'll become tea balls. Put the spooky cup away. Put this cup away. I think the knight is still upstairs, no less. Where he was. Either way. Let me guess. You want to do another ceremony? Hello? Are you okay? Is something wrong? I'll just check in on you later. Oh, great. So they're both possessed. Marvelous. Are you feeling any better? Hello? Gerald? Wait, are you and Demon Hunter both not talking to me? What's going on? Okay. Sure. Hello, miss. Is there something I can be assisting you with? What should I do next? Do next? Well, let's see. Burrow cannot think of anything. No, indeed, nothing at all. Nothing? Aren't you in charge around here? Give me something to do. Miss Alta, well, I'm appreciating your enthusiasm. I must humbly request your patience. Sometimes there will simply be nothing to do. This is, in fact, the way of things. And you have pushed yourself so hard recently, Burrow is thinking you are due for a bit of nothing. What do you say? Is it acceptable to not have any particular task at hand? Fine. Excellent. I'm tremendously grateful for your inexhaustible patience. Hey, feeling any better? What's going on? Is there some reason why nobody's talking anymore? Can you hear me? Do you know what I'm saying? Whatever. Borrow, has something strange happened? Nobody's talking to me. It's like everyone's gone mute. Indeed? Yeah, I've been trying to get their attention, but it does nothing. Very interesting. I believe this may be a signal. Signal? Signal of what? Here, come with me. I'll show you what I'm thinking. Hmm. Here we go. You have seen the shrine by now, yes? The shrine is a most important artifact. Surely it is, but not yet usable. Let us fix that. There we go. The shrine is a sacred place. It's what we turn to when we are needing to see something new. What do you mean by something new? It is different for everybody. I cannot say what it will be for you. All it will do is point you towards the next step, whatever that may be. When you are ready for that, please take a seat in front of it. In the meantime, you may also continue to tend to the shop if you wish. As long as you are our tea warrior, I am confident Wanderstop is in good hands. Alta stares at the mysterious shrine. Sit down in front of it and let your mind wander. Sure. Ooh. Where am I? My name is... I don't remember my name. Oh God, what's going on? Where am I? Someone, please.
Hey, your name is Alta. Remember?
Right. That's right.
You're a fighter. A warrior.
Of course. Yes, I remember.
See what I mean? You knew all along.
I'm sorry. I don't know why I forgot.
It's okay. I've got you. All of this has a purpose. I promise. Do you remember what your goal is?
Yes. To find Master Winters and train with her.
No, not that one. The bigger goal.
Bigger goal. No, I've forgotten that too. What's the bigger goal?
To defeat anyone, anywhere, for as long as you choose.
Gotcha. What about... until I've beaten every great living warrior?
No. New fighters are going to come along, and you'll have to surpass them too. This has to be undisputed. No losses for the rest of your life. That's the only way. Think about it. Undefeated for the rest of your life.
I think that's impossible. How can I even do that?
It's not impossible. Not for you. None of them work as hard as you do. That's why it's possible.
With your help?
Of course. I would be honored.
Thank you.
I just need you to push yourself a little bit harder, okay?
Right. Of course. Just tell me what to do.
I've got you, Alta. You're going to be okay. You're going to be amazing.
This happens a lot. Welcome back, miss. What just happened? That is an excellent question. It would appear our clearing has changed. And I can say, it's a most delightful change at that. Look at all these colors. Wait, did this happen because I sat down at the shrine? It seems so. Just as Boro promised, something new has come to pass. What about my sword? Where's my sword? It seems your sword is right where we left it on the tree stump. Perhaps not everything has changed. might be best to explore the clearing and learn more. Hold on, are the plants I planted all gone? It would seem that they are, yes. Oh. Okay. Ah! Look at this. Boro can see that already a new customer is arriving. Would you care to go say hello? Perhaps she is even needing your help with something. There's still much for us to do. I'm so grateful for your patience, Miss Alta. Please, take care as always. Things have changed. The more they change, the more they stay the same, am I right? Oh, we have a gazebo now. We have these flowers. Bushes and whatnot. The shrines are still here from our friend, the demon hunter. Of course, our world domination planners have a new house, but still planning world domination, I can tell. We're learning to fly. A little concerned about that. It's a big tub. That is... Supposed to be for bigger plants, one would think. And... getting new plant types. I'd be willing to bet we're going to get new seeds. Lady's probably going to sell us some. If I can find her. She's over there. Wait. I lost all my tools. Those fiends, those brigands. And I'll take those. And that. I lost my tea. What the heck? I lost my cups. There's a D-ball. And I'll take that, thank you. Oh, the photos are still here. Okay. That's interesting. We have new... Huh? Hold on, I'm curious. What's this game? This game is Wanderstop. Also, hello, Kirk, and welcome on in. Interesting. What's this? Pink seed. Oh, did I lose? Yeah, I lost all my seeds. Huh. Don't have my miscellaneous stuff either. Got my tools back, except I'm gonna grab this. Oh, actually, while we're at it, where is... We should keep going. There's the old lady. There's the old lady. Duh. Hi, hi. And that name told me nothing. Indeed. I'm gonna nab this. And we are going to... Oh no, my tree lost all its flowers. So much stuff changed. Ooh. I have this. Alright, now let's talk to the lady. Look at cozy game like My Time at Porsche. Similar. It's done by Annapurna, so it's more narrative based than it is like farm sim. But oh yeah, that reminds me. Because this game is about making tea, I in fact made tea this time around. Because it's not as hot as it was last Saturday. The combination for today is blackberry sage and cinnamon plum. Am I pouring this in front of my microphone for the aesthetic? Yes. Got a little thermos to keep it warm and everything. Oh, goodness. Yeah, that's still hot. Hello? Shoo, be gone with you. What? You heard what I said. I don't need eavesdropping from the competition. Competition? Damn, Skippy. You probably thought you were the only merchant in these woods, didn't you? Well, guess what? Some of us are doing real salesmanship out here. But no, you have a problem with the basic tenets of healthy market competition. You think nobody else has the right to do honest business, right? Isn't that what you think? No? Of course that's what you think. You want all these profits for yourself. I'm pretty sure everything here is free. There are no profits. That's what you want me to believe. But I'm not worried. Once I set up shop, it's over for you and your little socialist utopia. What exactly do you sell? I bet you'd like to know that. I bet you'd love to have the edge on me. Well, puff tooties. I'm not falling for what do you sell ever again. Wanderstop's a tea shop, so if you don't sell tea, we're not competitors. Oh, suddenly miseducated over here knows all about economics. You want to know what I offer customers? It's simple. Firm products, higher prices, harsh, unasked for life advice. All that and a smack to the head on your way out. All right, Grandma, sounds like a business competition to me. That's more like it. That's the spirit of competition. You've got some moxie, kid. But moxie don't cut it in cutthroat economies like this. You need brains, guts, wood screws. Oh god, some of these answers are amazing. Economies of scale, return on investment. I've been scaling economies since your grandparents were soiling their diapers. Face it, kid, now you're in the presence of a marketing greatness and you're scared. I know you are, but what am I? Oh, no. I'm not falling for that again either. This is good. I haven't felt fire of a fight in me for some time now. I like it. I'm going to enjoy running your little enterprise into the ground. Now get your buzzing face out of here and let me set up shop. Would you like tea while you set up? Hell no, I don't want tea. Okay. Character is entertaining. I really love her theme. Her theme is really cool. I like the gritty kind of like square wavy or like the old like sound chippy part of it. It's really good. I love it. I think she's setting up behind me. Yep. There she went. She's missing some wood screws. What the hell? How'd you get set up so quickly? That's right. We are open for business. Are you ready for profits? Are you ready for marketing? Are you ready to get your face kicked in with savings? Then come on down and see Nana, losers. All right, here I am. And what of it? What can I buy? I'm ready to see this shop. Ready to confront the crushing boot of competition? Fine by me. Behold, consumerism. I want this mug. I need this mug in real life. I want this. Oh my god. Oh Lord. You get the name My Mug. Exactly. Oh my god. Aw, little meow meow. Little mew mew. And a candle. Apparently that's all she has at present. Yes, what is it? Spicy as fuck. What does this icon mean? Is this your face? It can't possibly be this dense. Those are nanobucks. That's how much they cost. Okay, fine, but I don't have nanobucks. Never even heard of a nanobuck. Never heard of an... I'm a small business owner. The nanobuck is the international currency. A nanobuck is the gold standard. I think you're making this up. I am not making this up. How dare you accuse me of deceit? That's it, you're gonna make me... Where is it? Here we go. Professor Currency's All-in-One Book of Economics, Volume 1. This is infant stuff. It's pathetic that I even need to give this to you. Thanks, Nana. I'll use this information to crush you. What is needed? He who is drawn... Oh, shit. That got away from me. He who is drawn simply to what is needed. To what is not realized. Huh. Thanks, Nana. I'll use this information to crush you. With Volume 1? You wish. Let's talk when you're at Volume 12. Now that's economics. Volume 12? You'll have nightmares about Volume 12. How about if I sell you something in exchange for nanobucks? Eh? You talking about a barter? Sure. I'll bring you something you can buy it off me. Let's see this thing first, Missy. I'm committing to nothing until it's in front of me. All right, I'll bring you an item. Give me just a minute. Second one would have been your pick. Yeah, well, you're an infant. Oh, hey, that's a new seed. I'm gonna stash that for giggles. They may expect me to sell a mug or something similar there too. Or you're a dirt pie. Oh yeah, this is the dishwasher, by the way. I love this place, right? Like, I love this place. It's so fucking whimsical. Holy shit. What's this Rajang ass motherfucker walking up to me? Oh, yes. These are the creatures that are totally not plotting world domination. Fuck to Raditz. Look at these little bastards. They are totally plotting world domination. Smell it. Good lord. Oh. It makes squeaky noises when you run with it. It's higher pitched when you're actually running. God, I want to kick it. Like I said, plotting world domination. I think I didn't see anything to brush up lately. I wonder if that's changed here. Oh, it synchronizes with the background music. That is actually really cool. I love when games do that. Eh? State your business. Nothing, just trying to steal your secrets. Shoo! No secrets here. No ancient wisdom of unfathomable value. Get out! See if this actually works. Want to trade? Hold up, what's this? Did you bring me tea? Now listen here, I got no use for any of your tea nonsense. And don't give me this bunk about how it's soothing and calming and good for the soul. I don't want to hear it. You can screw right off with that pseudo-spiritual hippie nonsense and bring me something of actual value. Righty-ho-ho. Alright then, Raditz, what the fuck's your deal? Fine day to you. Hi, this is Wanderstop. It's a tea shop. I mean, she's not entirely wrong. You don't say. Well, marvelous. Cup of tea sounds most restorative, but I'd ask you first allow me a moment of rest. On a journey such as mine, one's strength must be minded carefully at all times. Rest is the utmost priority. Once I'm recuperated, you can be certain we will discuss tea at length. Are you a fighter? So you've noticed? I am indeed a warrior by trade. Currently in my second year of fighting for the minor circuit, and none too upset with my record. Would you allow me a small moment to boast? Perhaps you recognize my mask. It was a gift from the Vindian Empress, given only to the warriors she sees as most honorable. Those who seek honor and respect in combat rather than victory alone. She saw this in me. I carry your blessing everywhere, on my body and in my heart. I'm a fighter too. Truly? Why yes, now that I'm paying attention, I see the poise and balance in your stance. Of course, I see her clearly now. Another warrior like myself here in the woods. It is fate that brings us together, yes? Surely it is. Please, tell me a tale of combat. I wish to know of your journey and your strengths. Well, I used to be undefeated in battle. Ah, yes, I can recall my own first loss. An educating time. I didn't really lose. It's more like... Okay, this is a weird question. Have you ever suddenly lost your strength for no apparent reason? Like it just sort of left you? This is unfamiliar to me. I've never felt disconnected from my power. Oh. I guess I can tell you about it. I spent the last 8 years doing tournament fights in the combat arena. Wait. No. Alta? I'm sorry, do we know each other? You're the warrior Alta. This is you? Yes. My heavens. My heavens! What a beautiful and surprising world we live in. The warrior Alta's before me. The strongest fighter of the modern era. You know me? Know you? I've been to see you fight twice. I saw you at the Royal Arena 3 years ago. It was... how do I say? It changed my life. Truly. In fact, because of that fight, I began using a false advance in combat. I'd only ever been using a serpentine advance. But the false advance gave me more flexibility when disarming opponents. I'll often follow up a false advance with a quick weight shift. I try to ease into the opponent's offhand if they're armed. Interesting. What do you gain from shifting the weight? If I don't have reach advantage, it lets me approach easier. Interesting. I'll have to try it for myself. Oh, and the second time I saw you, it was just last fall. You fought Lady Ash in Speria. Right, yes, I remember. This is a good match. Please, do not ply me with your false modesty. You wiped the floor with her. She actually would have been fine if she knew how to switch stances. Perhaps, but the advantage was obvious. Your movement simply could not be matched. And now I've run into you purely by fate, here, in the middle of nowhere. And you're running a tea shop, is that right? Just briefly. I'll be back to fighting soon. Warrior Alta, I am astounded once again by you. You discovered a new form of training in the most unconventional location. Making tea. I never would have thought to try it. What new abilities will this unlock for you in combat? Is it strength of boys or is it mental training? No, wait, do not tell me. I only wish to see the results. You surpass us all once again. I'm stunned, but not surprised. Thank you. Oh, my apologies. I never introduced myself. My name is Ren. Come to these woods seeking personal growth, to find new strength. Meeting you has affirmed that I'm walking an honorable path. I hope your journey goes well. My journey is taking the course it must take. I need only surrender to it. And of course, the journey has led me here to you. The world turns with purpose, it seems. I guess. Let me know if you want tea. Tea, of course. In all the excitement, I've nearly forgotten. Yes, let's have a cup. You don't need to rest first. How could I possibly rest? I'm flush with enthusiasm. No, a cup of tea right now sounds perfect. Sure, what would you like? I must say, meeting you here has reminded me of the passion I felt in my youth. Back then, the world felt spontaneous and alive. True gifts and surprise and delight feel rarer and rarer to come by as I get older. But seeing you here has felt like a call to action, to be inspired and to chase what feels most alive. Please, would you bring me a cup of tea that calls to mind passion and the pursuit of one's dreams? That is what I desire most right now. I'll do my best. Thank you. Guy sensei. I got a tea request from him. All right then. Get borrow. Let's see here. Fruit flavor that brings to mind passion. Yeah, I do have yellow seeds now. Devil hair fern. Fern of 10 angles. Skalvikic. Passion fruit? One might think. Sunset truffles, myriad wisps. Quawu bush. Uwu bush. Palate cleansing, fruit filled with mint, reminds you of those who have wronged you. Tastes like the origins of the planet itself, makes you feel nostalgic for something you've never actually experienced. Taste is impossible to quite place, no matter how hard you think about it or what you compare it to. Known to infuriate some. Savory, nutty, full-bodied, can sometimes cause a burning sensation in the feet. Consuming it ages you by 1 minute. How do you know it gives that effect? This reference book. It's like the day you first met your best friend, tart, sticky, and high in caffeine. Overwhelmingly potent taste rich with cinnamon, causes temporary amnesia if you drink it too fast. Completely tasteless, returns your thoughts to a time of innocence. Taste of ginger, while worn leather, consumption tends to make one overly confident in their ability to do math. Snock cones are noted for relieving physical pain when eaten. Tastes like citrus milk and whatever you most frequently ate for breakfast as a child. So we have yellow and yellow, yellow and blue, yellow and pink. I would need to do probably yellow and blue. Where's my garden? They had those flowers in there. Go to yellow seeds. Huh. For the sake of it, I'm going to go ahead and plant you here. Passion from any other references. That's a good question. I'm actually trying to puzzle out which one I need. So there's that. Put you here. And then plonk one of you here. Immediately turns into that, and then let's put you here and put you here. Ta-da! Watering can. Oh, hey, my water sources are different now too. Just like that, I can't play this game. I mean, I wouldn't say can't. I mean, I'm probably going to wind up guessing checking here. Not going to lie. Bunch of seeds. Whoops. Yeah, my water sources did change pretty noticeably on me here. I mean, I feel like the closest to impassioned is known to infuriate some. seeds. Yeah, sure. Keep watering them. Water. Water. Alrighty. Pink seed, yellow seed. Blue seed, yellow seed. Oh yeah, I don't have to pick them up and then pocket them, I just pocket them. So those plants are now spent. I wonder, are they giving me a hint with this? Maybe they are. What is this? Oh. Well, that's cool. And this was what? Whaling fruit. What's the deal? Taste of ginger and well-worn leather. Consumption tends to make one overly confident in their ability to do math. Snow cones are noted for relieving physical pain when eaten. Tastes like citrus milk. Overwhelmingly potent taste, rich with cinnamon, causes temporary amnesia if you drink it too fast. Impossible to quite place no matter how hard you think about it or what you compare it to. Known to infuriate some. I suppose I could test them out myself as well. I'm thinking, where's my transfer pot? Also, I should gather some tea. Oh, there it is. Yoink. Boro has something to tell me too. I could probably talk with Boro to help out. In the meantime, we have some spent plants. Yoink. Just because they can't generate more seeds doesn't mean that they are done being useful in their own way. Ta-da. You still have some oomph left. More. Yeah, let's talk with you. A customer asked me for tea that evokes passion. What kind of ingredients should I use for that? How interesting. Boro isn't sure. It doesn't sound quite like any ingredient I can be thinking of, but perhaps that is okay. Sometimes a customer will be open to many possible flavors of tea, not knowing for sure until they drink it. I'd suggest you simply bring them whichever flavor feels right to you. And if they wish for something else, they will say so. How does that sound? That's pretty frustrating. Indeed. Our customers do not always make our jobs easy. Fortunately, Miss Alta has had plenty of practice dealing with frustration lately, so I'm certain you are up to the task. So that's the answer. None of them is 100% the answer. Just something that seems to invoke passion. Maybe the Wailing Berry is right. Something to invoke passion. Oh, I should go gather. It's tea time. Can't climb that. Interesting. I like the music here. It's really pretty. Da-da-da. 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 Full tea basket. Here, hold this. Take that. Boro, the old woman over there is trying to run Wanderstop out of business. I see. Should we be concerned? Don't worry, I'm studying economic theory to take her down. Oh? Are you also being a student of Professor Currency? So far, what is your favorite aspect of economics? Supply. No, wait, demand. Yes, indeed. I am also preferring demand to supply. Perhaps in my younger days, I was being more of a supply kind of person. But this was younger Boro. A Boro that is long gone. To be honest with you, I'm not especially worried about our new competition. Perhaps it'll even be fun. Yes, surely, fun is the primary goal of all competition between businesses. That's a little painful. What's Dog Station like? Oh, trippy. So what exactly happened to the other customers? Gerald and Demon Hunter. Are they dead? Oh, goodness, no. They are being very much alive indeed. They're simply somewhere else, in a place not visible to the two of us. You think Gerald is okay? Miss Alta, I am so sorry, but he is on his own path now. A journey all to himself. Like you, Boro is concerned about Gerald's curse. Not an easy thing to be dealing with. Not at all. Will we see him again? I hope so. But it is not being a thing I can predict. And if we do not see him, then we will trust in him to resolve the curse on his own. Is that okay? Can I ask for your patience if our paths do not happen to cross with his again? Just feels like there was more to do. Of course. I understand. One day there may be more to do. That is not being in our control for now. I'm hoping very much that you are able to complete everything which is in your power to do so. Hello, miss. I'm having an idea if you might indulge me. Do you see the hanging pots over there? Before you showed up, Boro had spent a bit of time filling all of them with lovely plants. It was quite beautiful, yes. But all gone now. So it caused me to be thinking, Miss Alta said she would like specific tasks to complete, yes? Well, what if you were helping me out to fill these hanging pots with some new plants? What do you say? Could you be taking some time for this task? What if the clearing changes and we lose all of them again? Well, yes, I'm supposing such a thing could certainly happen. But Miss Alta, should we really stop making things beautiful simply because they may disappear in the future? To me, the task of temporary decorating is something quite lovely. What do you say? Maybe. If I find the time for it. Of course, there's no rush at all. Simply, if you find yourself in the mood. Any plants at all will be fine in the pots. Boro is certainly not being very picky. Oh, and perhaps you find this task easier if you use a miniature pot. Most plants can be picked up and replanted using a miniature pot. There are several lying around the shop. It's not necessary, simply a little convenience if you desire it. Please, let me know when the hanging pots outside are filled. I would very much love to be seeing them. If you are taking this task on, of course. Who can say? Dude, you fucking snuck up on me. The hell? Hello, welcome to Wanderstop. It's a tea shop. Do you want tea? Tea? No, not feeling very good. Just want to sit down. Okay, sure. Odd. What an unusual fellow. Okay. Oops. Oh, right. I have to take pictures. God, I'm taking pictures of our customers. So where is... Where's Ren? There's Ren. Stay right there, my good friend. Oops. Hello again. I'm very eagerly waiting this cup of tea. So, you said you wanted a tea that makes you think of passion, right? I don't entirely know what that means. Please, I implore you not to overthink the matter. Simply trust your instincts. Whichever manner of tea gives you some feeling of passion, I'll be delighted to drink. Oh. I see. Huh. Game. Is that a recorder? Doesn't sound quite right to be an ocarina. Holy shit. Dude went ka-thump. I'll take that. La da 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 da. And there you go. Ren is up there. How about this fella? Where is this fella? Where'd he go? There he is. Peek. And I'll take that. Where do I put you? There's still more space up there. Donk. You. Professor Currency's Guide to Economics. Welcome, reader, to the vast, strange, unfathomably beautiful, unfathomably terrifying world of economics. If you picked up this book, it's because you've made the decision to dedicate your life to the study of economic theory. You've chosen well. My name is Professor Currency, and I will be your guide on this multi-volume dissection of the many fascinating facets of economics. Oh boy. First, an admonishment. Do not be daunted by the complex nature of what you're about to read. The pursuit of economic study is demanding, rigorous, and often physically painful. This is normal. Pain is economics entering the body. Rest assured that whatever struggles you face in comprehending this knowledge, you will be rewarded tenfold once you fully understand it. Armed with a fierce comprehension of economic theory, you will become an unstoppable machine of intellect and charisma. So, where to begin? How does one dive into a field as rich and dense as economics? Well, let us start with a brief history. Economics did not exist prior to the Crimson Age. Up until this time, all goods and services were given random values. These values could change arbitrarily at any time for any reason. A loaf of bread might cost 10 grimlets in the morning, and then at 3 p.m. the price would suddenly leap to 85,000 grimlets. And while the price could then drop to half a grimlet by 4 p.m., by then the bread market was already in shambles. It was a terrible way to live. Every day, tens of thousands of people died simply from overexerting their brains trying to figure the system out. Well. However, at the beginning of the Crimson Age, the government decided that enough was enough. The solution was to form the Special Committee to Stop Money-Related Thinking Deaths. The SCTSMRTD. Which gathered once every 3 months for an hour to discuss and deliberate on a brand new system of valuing goods and services. And after 6 months of congregation, they had invented the system, which we use to this very day. Economics. Under this new and profound ideology, goods and services would be given prices that correspond directly with their value. It was a change that produced drastic and immediate impact upon the entire world. While many were happy to have a consistent and reliable method of valuing items, for others it was disastrous. A significant number of merchants had gotten rich selling services like a cold bag of gross ugly rocks, by simply waiting for the exact moment when their service was very reasonably priced, while other services were completely unaffordable. Yet, while there was complaint, for the most part, this new system was widely accepted and adopted. Quickly, vendors began to ask questions like, what will consumers actually want to pay money for? And is there a situation where the market values a cold bag of gross ugly rocks more than literally all other commodities? These questions became the cornerstone of economic study, and the ugly rock test is the first principle taught in most 101 economics classes. While it is certainly true the specifics of market value are quite different today than they were in the Crimson Age, the fundamental underlying tenets of economic theory are the same now as they were back then. It continues to be true that consumers want things and are willing to pay for a good if the price is commensurate with its value. It continues to be true that a cold bag of gross ugly rocks is a tremendously difficult, though not impossible, item to advertise as being the most valuable commodity a person can possibly own. And it continues to be true that everybody wants to make money, which means that in some sense everybody is an economist. Of course, some of us are more of an economist than others, since we went to school for it and physically fought one another tournament style in gladiatorial arenas to earn our diplomas. But on more of a theoretical and not very real level of every single person in today's world is an economist. This concludes our discussion of the history of economics, but what are the practical implications of economic theory in today's world? How can economics be used for personal gain? And what about that economist combat tournament I mentioned, and the light implication of packed arenas around the world where such tournaments are held? Several of these questions will be answered in Professor Currency's Guide to Economics Volume 2. Join me in the next book as we dive further into the unfathomably, unintelligibly, illegibly beautiful world of economics. Hello, Elisa. Well, welcome on in. Hope the evening finds you well. I have tea with which I shall hydrate. The tea of the day is blackberry sage and cinnamon plum. Honestly, not a bad combination. The fruits go well together and the spices don't, like, clash. Put that book there for later. That is a pretty pot. Right, fella needs to be talked to now. You said tea before. Yes, this is a tea shop. Do you need something? I'm not feeling very good. For a long time now. Pain in my chest. Something to relieve the pain, perhaps? Is that what you want? Tea to help with your pain? if you have it. I'll take a look. Something else? The mind. The mind focuses only on the pain. Can the tea give my mind another thing to think of? Something to think of other than pain. I'll do my best. Okay, now that sounds like a genuine combination. Snot cone. Yep. It's going to be snot cone and messberry. So blue and yellow. But I don't know what to surround the yellow with to make the cones. I actually don't know what to surround the blue with either, to be fair. Oh, hey, I lost parcel. Be gone, foul weeds. Oh, hey, a trinket. That's a cute little ladybug thing. Cut it already? Oh, I can't cut it. Well, darn. I don't want to sell this. But... want to trade? Let's see it. All right, not too shabby. What's the story? What's so special about it? Make up an elaborate lie about its origin. It's, you know, an ancient rune. An ancient rune? Missy, everybody and their grandmother's got an ancient rune lying around. Well, let me explain to you what's so special about this ancient rune. It was a reward for saving an entire village. Oh, tell me about this village. What was the trouble? Everybody forgot their own names and it was causing panic. And how'd you handle the situation? Decided each of them would just be called Person A. This feels like a Kurgan answer. I renamed each and every one of them based on their personality traits. It worked out, so they gave me this ancient rune as a reward. All right, I can make use of this rune. It has history. I like that. You got yourself a trade. Now pick one and only one item to take with you. Finished? Good. After this, it's nanobucks or nothing. My cup. This is my cup. I love this mug. Alright, so I've got a side quest to fill up the planters. I've got to make a tea for passion and a tea to deal with pain and make somebody think of something other than pain. For passion, something to forget pain. Snot cones are yellow and something. Hey, so the brush. All right. I can't move that. Oh, yeah. that grew. That planter is like way over here. No. That's not right. Where is... Where's the thing I'm looking for? There it is. There you go. You know, the amount of plants I have. I may be able to get away with making the hybrids. You in there? Ah, yes. Oh, I haven't returned yet. Okay. Now, let's see about some plant math. So we have blue. That'll be the parcel coming back. It's going to be blue and yellows. Okay. Right, that tracks. So we have blue, we have pink, and we have yellow. And then we have yellow, blue, we have pink. And then we have pink, yellow, and blue. And then what we're gonna do is we're going to blue, 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 and blue. Then we're gonna do pink, 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 and pink. And then we're going to yellow and yellow. Oh, painted myself into a corner here. Yellow, yellow, and yellow. Here's more yellow seeds than I wanted to, but we made it. We survived. Okay, I need water to water yon plants. Oh, that is bright. We've run the gamut of hybrids, but I also need more and more seeds. Means I need water to water the plants and get seeds. Yes? Sounds simple, yes? Ooh. Oops. I done goofed. There's that. I can still water you. Come on now. You're too greedy, Mr. Plant. Huh? Oh, I don't have water. Is there a closer water spot? I don't think there is. That's interesting. Oi, you. Give me it. And another parcel. Sure. Mailbox? Mailbox. Sort of lost parcel. To the person who put my lost parcel in the mail, thank you for your good deed. You returned my parcel when it could have been easy to walk off with it yourself. The package contained a sacred cloak, the only one of its kind, invaluable to me. I have attached a photograph of myself wearing the cloak to show you its majesty. Without your generosity, I would truly be lost. Thank you, Olivia the Owlmancer. Ooh. I need to place this so I can see it. Up the stairs I go. Here. Oh, that's really pretty art. Oh, that's so pretty. Back to the garden, if I can find it. Those birds are plotting world domination, I swear. I'm noticing that some plants require a lot of watering and some of them don't. Up to 19 yellow seeds and 38 of everything else. Fun. Now, while I'm at it, transfer. Oh, wait, these aren't really done yet. Right, that was a thing. Not really putting I'm not putting functional plants up. I'm putting non-functional plants up so that they can become decoratives. Do I have a method? Yes. Does it make me somewhat fastidious? Kind of. Holy hecky. That worked out. Right. That is out of water. I see weeds to cut. That filled up on its own. Oh, those were just ready. What do we got? 37, 56, and 56. Well, I certainly have seeds. Seeds for days. Seeds for days. Seeds for days. Let's go put these plants in the spinny madoohickey. I went the long way around. Crap. That's lost parcel return. There you go. The person who's been sending me packages. Detective Greyline here. I got your second package, and lo and behold, it contained the exact evidence I needed in the case of Mrs. Oxford and the haunted clock that appeared in her window every evening. I'm sending you the clock in question. It's very likely not haunted. I'll be honest, this one was vexing me for years, and the fact that you saw that just by sending me the answer is quite troubling for a detective as accomplished and capable as I. In fact, it's the second time you solved a case for me in this fashion. When will it stop? When will I, Detective Greyline, solve another case purely from my own intellect? I didn't get to be a celebrity sleuth by being handed the answers. Mark my words, I will solve the next case before you're able to solve it for me. Race is on. Hey, that is a haunted clock. This one's getting placed. There you go. Pick that up. Garden is right there. Start picking up plants. Hi, Ren. Bye, Ren. This one's a really pretty hybrid. I wonder if I could trick Granny into drinking some tea. Come to think of it, can I grow the... Let me try that next time I have the opportunity to think on it. Hey, hold this for me. I see that, you little jerk. Penguin. Penguin, 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 penguin. Locked on target. Give me it. Give me it. Unicorn. Hi, Boro. Yoink. Hello, miss. Is there something I could be assisting you with? About the hanging pots of plants. So you did. Miss Alta, the pots are looking absolutely delightful. You've done a wonderful job. Can I say, it's a merry spark in Boro's soul to see them once again. Truly, it is warming me from within. Please, I must be thanking you for the time you spent on this task. Here, I will give you a poster that's been sitting in the back of the shop. How many eggs am I thinking of? Is an old flyer for Boro's favorite TV game show. How many eggs am I thinking of? What's the premise of the show? The premise will be quite simple. Contestants are attempting to guess how many eggs the host is thinking of. And yet, every episode was an unbelievable roller coaster ride of drama and tension. You wouldn't believe the spectacle. Fortunes were made and lost on each episode. Blood was often literally spilled. Tears were more or less guaranteed. Most episodes saw a romantic relationship either begin or end. Miss Alta words cannot convey how riveting the show was. And yet, cancelled it to 2 seasons. A tragedy. Apparently there were too many complaints about the amount of nudity on the show, even though all of it was blurred. Nevertheless, how many eggs am I thinking of will always be a fixture in Boro's heart. I think you've done well on the show. I agree. In fact, I applied many times to be a contestant, but always rejected. Perhaps I did not sell my egg-guessing abilities well enough. It's one of Boro's only regrets. But the show is in the past, and now all we have is this lovely poster. Please, won't you take it? I'm sure you'll find a home for it here in the shop in no time. And thank you again for your help with the pots. Oh, this game is ridiculous and I love it. So Ren's voice may be fucking with me. And Boro's voice is a close second there. I think I have tea. Right, the other one I needed to make was pain and make them think of something else. Okay. And take those. One of the things I was going to test out was those big planters. It's like these things. Ah, you have to make them in-house, don't you? Maybe. Okay, let's see here. So like this big boy. Wait, how could I? No. One couldn't. How do you use the big planters then, I wonder? Looks like you can't hit the center to make the big hybrids in them, unfortunately. Well, darn. In the meantime, let's take a look at these large hybrids. Actually, Messberry. Melon. Oh, it's really straightforward, isn't it? Messberry. Okay, so that's one I'm going to make. The other one I think I'm going to make is the Snock Cone. Snock Cone and Messberry. Alright. So I'm going to make this yellow. 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 Blue. Yellow. Nothing if not a plant economist. Messberry. And Snock Cone. Okay. And I think it's time to make some tea. Tea ball. That pocket is full. Well, darn. I have too many things. Alright. Actually, change this to cow. Ooh. This is my vibe. Boot. So we have Messberry, yeet. Snock Cone, yeet. T-ball, yeet. Oh, that's psychedelic. Oh, that's really psychedelic tea. I like that. And nab that. Just a second, friend. Whoa. Here you go. Here you go. Okay. Did it help with the pain? Yes. There's a calming in my chest. Pain is quieting. Not gone. Never fully gone. Just a little quieter. Yes, this is good. Thank you. What about taking your mind off the pain? There are new thoughts now, yes. Frustration, difficulty, confusion. It is an uncomfortable feeling. Oh, I'm sorry. No, it's good to think of this. Better than chest pain. Yes. I'm glad for the distracting thought. Thank you. This is good. I'm glad to have it. This cup of tea. I must do something in exchange. I will make you something as a gift for the tea. A wind chime. Yeah. I'll build you a wind chime for your shop. Is this acceptable? Yes. Okay. It'll take a moment. I will return. And off he goes into the wild green yonder. Just gonna find a place to put that cup down, I hope. Either that or he's just taking it with him on his whirlwind adventure. I got nothing on this dude. Well, in the meantime, let's sample the merchandise with my new mug. Dum. Where is there? Okay, put the cup down finally. There. As always, in front of the willow tree. Let's have some thoughts, shall we? And while we're at it, I shall freshen my tea.
Huh. What is this? I've never tasted anything like this before. It's like almonds or, no. More like a sugary kind of rubber?
Chewing gum?
Okay, it's basically if birthday cake tasted like salad. Or no, if salad tasted like birthday cake.
What?
Yeah. I actually think that's it.
Crunchy sweet?
Wow, I did it. I figured it out.
But did you?
Okay, hang on. No. It's basically like a fried pastry, but you get these layers of icy metallic flavor, sorta. It's like... Oh no. No, this is gonna be a whole thing. No, okay. I have to stop. I'm not doing this anymore. I'm done. We're done here.
Are we? Yeah, I like that one. That was fun. Wind chime. There you go. Where's your man? Hey, is there somebody new out here? No, it's just Nana. With an exclamation point. There's her man. He's upstairs. Hello. I've done it. I've built the wind chime. It is there now. It is good. Thanks. Yes. I wonder what his deal is. What an unusual fellow. I'm curious about something. Can I, like, pick this up? No. No, I cannot. I imagine that drinking the same tea is going to do the same thing, unfortunately. I don't want to get the other effect. Ah, okay. Willow tree looks really pretty. Okay. Oh, again? I must leave now. Thank you for the tea. Yes, it was good. Yes, okay. Goodbye. Thank you for the hydrate. I'm gonna see if I can do at least a bit of this. Ooh, that tea is hot. I'll burn our mouth, but got some hydration in it. And stretch. Oh. All right, time to water the tree. I'm to think about what I'm going to use to make passion tea. That is the question. My mug. All about gardening. Well, there it is, the Book of Answers. That I'm not going to use. Heh, here comes the sucker now. Sucker? I looked over that garbage you gave me, and guess what? I got a bargain. It's not trash at all. It's an antique. These babies sell for an unthinkable amount on the gray market. You know, I almost feel bad for you. Not quite, but almost. Sure, but you also get its curse. You think I'll fall for the give me back the trash? It's cursed again? Nice try, girl. A whole generation of necromancers have already tried that on me. Gotta say, the whole thing's put me in a rare good mood. It's had quite a horrifying effect on me. I'm feeling generous. Counts. So I'll tell you what, you can take one more thing off the counter, free of charge. Really? Hey, this ain't an olive branch. It's a bunch of stupidity and not seeing the value of your own property. I feel bad for you. I feel cold black pity. Well, you look at a sick animal. Pathetic. You also remind me of a sick animal. You know, it's common to despise greatness. Jealousy. I've seen it 1,000 times. Doesn't faze me anymore. Like I said, no feelings for you, but pity. Go pick your freebie and get out of here. Square mug. Angel imported. Oh, play at home. Let's get the imported. There you go. So, passion tea. No. Kind of the idea of bite berry being part of the composition. Biteberry and puffpod fern? Maybe. We can go that route, I think. So we need biteberry, which is yellow and blues. And then puffpod's blue and pinks. Not making this easy on myself, apparently. Yellow. Blues. Blue. 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 And blue surrounded by pinks. I actually made another thing. Whoops. Water. The stretch best thing. Yeah. Definitely one of those nights where it does feel good. Oh, wow. Oh, is that Beetle? It is Beetle. That's puff pods. Grab that. Grab this. See if this makes passion tea. Also, I don't know if Kurgan is back yet or not. I actually want to show him the tea making thing in full detail. Hold on. Interesting. Interesting, yes. I see, folks. Evening lurkers. Hope you're enjoying your time. In the meantime... Uh-oh. What has happened? I'm stuck. Uh-oh. Why can't I move? so glad I fixed that. That scared me for a second. This game does not like losing context, apparently. Let's make some tea. Boot. Bite berry. Yeet. Puff pod. Also yeet. And a T-ball. Yeet. That looks like poison. Amazing. I love it. Tea. Delectable tea or deadly poison? That barely overflowed at all. Alright, where is he? There he is out there. Friend, sorry for the wait. Here you go. Passion tea. Excellent. Let us have a taste. Oh, wow. My goodness. Are there puff pods in this? What an interesting selection, Warrior Alta. I said to fill one's mind with a false nostalgia, no? When I drink this, I imagine having a brother. I was an only child, and enjoyed the adoration of my parents, yet in truth I always wished for a brother. Someone always by my side to grow along with, to play and to train with. It was a dream. A dream unfulfilled. Yet I'm reminded that loneliness led me to seek out peers and community through combat training. I filled my life with others to grow and to train alongside. The passion for connection was always there. Yes, the passion to connect with others in this way. It lives in me always, no matter what. Yes, I am very grateful for the tea you've brought me. It's exactly what I hoped for. Thank you. Say, as long as I have your ear a moment, I must ask you something. There's a story that I've heard about you, and I simply must inquire whether it's true or not. Sure, go ahead. You were trained in sword combat by the old master Ehrenhart, were you not? You see, there's a tale I've heard told a number of times about your training with him. I've heard it said that at your graduation from his school, you boasted of your unparalleled skill. And apparently Master Ehrenhart, widely regarded as the foremost expert in modern sword combat, was so disgruntled by your habits that he contrived to humiliate you. He personally challenged you to a longsword duel, his own preferred weapon, on your very graduation day. And I'm told, Warrior Alta, that you in fact disarmed him right there in front of the student body. Of course, all who were in attendance would have been strictly ordered to never speak of it. But with you here in front of me, I simply must ask, is it true? What can I say? He got arrogant and I taught him a lesson. Ah, so it is true. I'll admit, I was hard-pressed to believe it when I first heard. But as I look into your eyes now, I do not doubt that it is true. You speak with conviction. Thank you for indulging me. I promise I will not speak a word of it outside this conversation. I like Ren. Delicious, delectable tea. There's another one of those build tables here. They'll eventually pass to a table and set down the cup, and then I can wash it. Ta-da! Yoink. the... Yeah, it's acting up. Interesting. I wonder why it started acting up there. So you're here. I mean, while I'm at it, a mug. Do I have it on me? I do. Let me hold that. Just gonna do the puff pod tea for me now. I wonder. Ha, the perfect pour. Yeah, he's got something else to say now. Hold on, I have to go and drink some tea for a second. This is going to be the puff pod one, isn't it? Oh, it's one that I haven't tried yet.
I'm drinking this tea, and these feelings are rushing into my mind. Feelings of, like, it's as though I won a tournament. And rather than immediately going back to training... Like,
yeah, this is the puff pod again.
all I want right now is to relax and celebrate a success. Just do nothing. Go back home. Take it easy. Do nothing.
Finish off my tea.
Weird. So, like, what's the value of living that way? I mean, what do you get out of it? How do you know when it's enough? Because there's no indicator or... I don't understand it. I don't see what it's worth.
Want to take a second and celebrate your victories? Oh, Boro has something to say. Miss Alta! Boro couldn't help but notice that you poured a cup of tea to the exact perfect height. Yes, a full cup, not a single drop over the edge. Absolute perfection. Why is the pouring mechanism so complex? Complex? Yeah, the tea has to travel through a long tube before it lands in the cup. It'd be easier to pour at the correct height if it simply dispensed directly into the cup. Why is there an added step of the spiral tube? Because it is fun! Ah, right. Neat. You actually get a little accolade for getting the perfect pour. I like that. How are you doing? Quite well. Thank you. In fact, I was just thinking I would make a request. Have you ever heard of silver moonlight tea? It is a variety that I drank once with the Vindian monks. The taste of it brought my tongue to near bursting. It was a blisteringly potent drink. Yet when the feeling subsided, I experienced a tremendous oneness with myself and the world around me. I do not often wish for it, but at this moment I find myself desiring a cup. Perhaps all this talk of passion is stoked my adventurous side. Sure. How do you make it? The monks placed one messberry, one chip, one pale melon, and a mushroom into the pot of hot water. With dried tea leaves, of course. Is that too much to ask? Messberry, chip, pale melon, mushroom. Got it. Thank you, Warrior Alta. That is a complex tea. Chip, pale melon. Oh, heck. Messberry, chip chip, pell mell, and mushroom. I don't have the pell mell and chip chip at the moment. There's that whaling fruits though. Snowcone, messberry, whaling. Let's get some experience with these plants. Snowcone, whaling. Chip chip. Unyielding, yes. Yes to everything. To all of it. The unyielding, yes. Hello, miss. Borrow is having a thought, if you might indulge me. When our clearing changed, as you know, all of our plants were lost. But I have noticed the pictures inside the shop appear to have stayed exactly as they were before. Anything that was inside a picture frame is still here with us now. Therefore, I am thinking perhaps it would be good to use the camera to build up some photo memories. After all, if we're going to once again lose our work, it'd be nice to have something to remember it by. So what if you are filling up picture frames with some photographs? These might be photographs of anything. Boro is not meaning to suggest a particular subject. Is this something of interest to you? Alright, I'll do it. Wonderful! Just a handful of photographs around the shop would feel simply wonderful, I think. Please, come see me once you've put some up. I would love to know when you feel it is complete. Hi. Hello, book lovers. It's Book by Mail Club again. I have to say, it's been a long time since I received such a positive response to a book as With the Edge of a Bullet. Y'all really liked it. So let's read another Dirk Warhard novel. This time it's The Fastest Bullet Alive. I hope you'll like this as much as Dirk likes justice. Later, Gators. I honestly haven't been reading those books. I should at some point. Boop. In the meantime, there was something that happened. I don't know what it was or where, but it happened. Well, I mean, for starters, I do kind of want to deal with some of my inventory woes. I take my mug. Water the tree. And start the process. Boot. Whaling fruit. Here, hold this. Boot. My cup. My mug, you cad. The perfect pour. I wonder if I sit down here. Yep.
Does this taste like leather? I guess I don't know what leather tastes like.
Good
You
question.
know, leather working was the one single thing my dad was good at. He'd always make people gifts on their birthday. Things like shoes or a handbag or whatever. But it was always a hobby for him. He refused to do it professionally, you know, to take it seriously. And that killed me. Because, come on, this is something you're good at. Or you could be good at, really good. So it was such a waste in my mind. I told him that. Told him it was a waste. And I remember, God, the look he gave me when I said that, of like it said the most demeaning thing to him. I'd never seen him get mad like that before. I wish he'd been like that more often. Mad.
Interesting. Flowering snock. I've done messberry. Yeah. So snock cone. Here, watch this. Water the tree, water the tree, water the tree. Oh, the flowers look kind of pretty on this one. This time around, I think I'll just make like a... To there? Yeah, we'll make it to there. Boot. No, that's not the one I want. This is the one I want. Snock cone. Boot. I'll take my mug. Have ourselves another tasting adventure. And another perfectly poured cup. This lady's going to be floating by the end of this.
When I was a kid, I ate jerky for breakfast every morning. The reason I did this was because of the neighborhood bully. He was this vicious boy who'd antagonize the other kids relentlessly. Sometimes physically. But he'd also talk us down and make us feel worthless. One time, he beat on another kid so badly he went to the hospital. And all of us knew who'd done it, but we were too afraid to speak. The fear he inspired in me was like nothing I'd ever known. The bully was always eating jerky for some reason. And pretty soon, without my even realizing it, I began to eat jerky for breakfast every single day.
It's funny how that works out. I wonder if I should have my own tea reflection moment. Considering I have some in front of me. In the meantime. Actually. What if I can get away with... Put that there. 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 It's like I know I've got you. Start watering my way to success here. I still have more fruits. Good lord. All extra fruit that I don't have use for right now. Really enough. I think, wait, is messberry part of the request? It might be. That's biteberry, though. Messberry, chip pelmelon, and a mushroom. So messberry I have back here. Chip and pelmelon. Make my life difficult for me. Chip and pelmelon. Chip is all blue. Pelmelon is pink and yellow. Blue. 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 Pink. And yellow. Like that. Chip. Pelmel. Now I need a mushroom. Still plotting world domination out here? I'm on to you. I'm on to all of you. Oh, Lord. Emergency gardening session. Holy shit. Oh, you guys grew ridiculous. Oh, I see. Ooh, a cop too. Oh my lord. So much stuff here. Oh, hey, a trinket. That looked like an egg. Oh, there's a lot of things here. Lord help me. I almost had Audrey 2 take over the tea shop. Good God. If you get that reference, kudos. Almost finished. Almost. That was a seed. It's a cup. Cup. A trinket of some description. Probably also a trinket. Probably also a trinket. Another cup. And a seed. And a pot. My pocket is full. Put that there for now. It's a few dirty teacups. Tea basket for the giggles. Let's grab some of that. Oops. Refill that while the filling's good. Neat. I'll have what you're up to. Mushroom, right. Oh God, there's more. Oh heck, there's more. Well, that's terrifying. Wash the dishes, wash the dishes, wash the dishes. A photo? What's this a photo of, I wonder? So that's that. How do I reach the... Oh. Here's this. There you go. What? The tea shop? It's a tea shop in the before days. I have a host of trinkets. Palantir. Trinket. A tisket, a tasket, a green and yellow basket. Trinket, trinket. Put that there. Did that actually say, yeah, it does say Palantir. It doesn't say trinket, it says Palantir. Interesting. Not what I would expect. No. Climb, it's not optional. Trinket on there. Drop down. I have those mushrooms, but I want to find others. Also, you... absolute bugs. Right, where's that spot that had another concerning chunk of brambles? Constant fight. Oh, hey, nice little place to sit up here. Right. That's where you start. Asistas. Right. Oh, it's an ant farm. That's neat. Where was... There it is. Locked on target. Oh, there's so much. Oh, I've been letting this go. Been spending too much time thinking. I need more time to dedicate to gardening. Oh, another trinket of some sort. More cups and trinkets and whatnots. That's also a trinket. Further a trinket. Yup. And yeah. Be gone, weeds. Be gone, thought. Oh, another trinket. Imagine. Is there so much to clear? Tell you what's driving me nuts. That cleared. That cleared. Another trinket. Trinket, but I can't store it. Cup. Seed. Seed. Is there another cup around here somewhere? Apparently not. In the meantime. Tea. You're coming with me. You're going to Brazil. Wait. Follow run. You there. And another one. There. Bunch of trinkets. Yoink. And more cups. For the cup cleaner. Right. Now, back to our request situation here. Messberry, chip, palmetto, mushroom. Keep getting sidetracked looking for the darn mushroom. It's a very particular mushroom that I am looking to employ. It tells me a shrink shroom is a bad idea. Funny, but bad. Although, if we're thinking about oneness with the universe... Q shroom. Gift shroom. Shrink shroom. One more. What happens if I throw a huge shroom into the mix? It's full. Back in I go to make tea. Just a second, Ren. Here, hold this. Raspberry, chip chip, pell melon. It's got all the fruits. All right then. For the sake of solidarity. Boot. Messberry. Chip chip. Pell melon. And after all of that, yeah. Oh, then I'm throwing a shrink shroom in. And T-ball. Oh dear. This man is going to trip balls. Oh, that looks concerning. That, in fact, looks like a concerning shade. There's my cup. Well, if I'm going to serve it to him... If I'm going to serve him trippy tea, I'm going to serve it in a trippy cup. The perfect pour. Alright, where is he? Over there. You ready to trip balls, dude? Here it is. Silver Moonlight Tea. Very good. Let's have a taste. My goodness. My goodness! What an invigorating rush to the senses. Well done, Warrior Alta. A cup of silver moonlight tea that would make the Vindian monks proud. It is truly a sensation like no other on this planet. A tea that is not for the faint of heart. Yet already I can feel it calming me from within, aligning my truest sense of self. Ah, what a remarkable sensation. I feel alive. Truly. I was not expecting to have this particular drink today. Here's to pleasant surprises. Thank you. Well, he didn't die. I'll take that as a bonus. Well, back at it, I guess. Hey, hold that. Well, I'm going to go ahead and see what happens when I drink this. Solidarity and tea drinking. Let's trip balls together. That one was a slight overpour. Well, if I'm gonna trip balls, I'm gonna do it in the privacy of the back room.
Oh my god. What the hell is this? My entire face is on fire. It's almost like I'm gonna vomit. Hang on. Hang on. Ooh, I can't think clearly. My whole brain is like I'm being swallowed by a... Ugh. Wow. Okay. Ooh, I think it's starting to calm down now. Oh my god. For the love of all that's holy, what on earth did I just drink? Okay, so... when do I get the feeling of being centered and calm? I don't feel anything yet, just... terrible. Ugh. Is the calmness on its way? Hello? Nothing? I don't feel anything. Well, I feel like magma got poured down my throat. Other than that, I feel nothing. Whew. What a bunch of nonsense.
Oh, that's interesting. That is amazing. Well, they have a special one for that. It's like, the fuck is this? I mean, that is definitely... Come to think of it, I can see why they call it silvery moonlight tea. It does have kind of like a silvery sheen to it. Odd. Well, now the tree gets to trip balls. Suddenly watch this tree start shaking like, oh god, what have I done? Hey, Nana, anything you need? Anything I need? You bet you're behind there's something I need. I need respect. I need devotion. I need proper cult-like worshipping. I need a well-structured tax haven and the assurance of no paper trail whatsoever. I need everyone except me to chill the hell out for once. I meant, like, tea. Weird. I need all those things, too. No, you don't. You just think you do because my aura is so commanding. People lose themselves staring into the eyes of greatness, kid. Don't let that be you. Thanks, Nana. I definitely don't feel any more useful than before. Don't be useful. Dumpsters are useful and nobody wants to be around a dumpster. Actually, speaking of which, let me pawn off some of my garbage on you. I picked up these seeds a few days ago. It turns out they're all defects. They don't make plants at all. They grow into weird statues and nonsense like that. Seeds growing into statues? Haven't you heard of laws of physics? Gotta get rid of them now. Need to clear the inventory. Pick one of them to take. If they're garbage, why can't I have all three? Because it would paint me as halfway a generous person. Even one piece of trash is almost too good for you, let alone three. You take one of them off my hands and be grateful. Spoken like a real boomer. Cosmic orbit is. That's useful. Where am I going to plant this? I'm going to plant it right here. Boonk. Ooh, that is actually really pretty. Oh, get another request from Ren. Warrior Alta, a thought has just now occurred to me. I've had a bit of time to rest and to recover, and I'm feeling wonderfully restored. Please, won't you spar with me a bit? You do me an incredible honor. In fact, there's a new form of approach that I've been developing, which I wish to show you. To think I would get to share my techniques with the great warrior Alta. I could not have dreamed. What do you say? Right here in the clearing would be just fine. I can't fight. I'm not able to.
Can't fight? How do you mean?
Oh God, how do I explain this? I came to these woods looking for training. Training with Master Winters.
Wait, are you telling me this is the very forest where the great Master Winters retired?
Satisfactory. Satisfactory numbers, but we're going to have to let you go. Oh. Oh. Yep, it is.
Incredible! It seems fate really has steered me along a blessed path. Oh, but please, do continue your story. We shall speak of your training later.
So anyway, for some reason, while I was looking for him, my body started to fail me. It's my sword. I can't carry my sword at all. That's why it's over there on the tree stump. I've tried, but I don't know. I feel totally fine otherwise. I just can't lift the sword. It's, yeah. I don't know what's going on. So I'm really sorry, but I don't think I can spar with you right now.
Warrior Alta, please, I admire your modesty, but with all due respect, surely you are mistaken. I've observed you tending to this shop. You are the very picture of health. No, I'm very certain that this is somehow a mistake. How about if we begin to spar lightly? Perhaps you simply need to feel the rush of combat again. Once we're able to fight as equals, I'm certain your strength will return to you.
Yeah, that sounds good. Let's do it.
Excellent. This is fantastic news. I believe I saw a spot over in the field that would be perfect for us. I will go and meet you there.
That's an interesting turn of events. Also, I saw that thing up there. Go visit my sword on the hill. Find it first. There it is. There's something up there. I can get this ready for this one. There it is. Ooh. It's an astrolabe. That's cool. I like it. I like it a lot. I still haven't rested enough? It's been forever. How much longer until I've had enough rest? What's it gonna take? Thank you for the hydrate, Black Queen. I'm gonna use it to finish my tea. Delicious, delicious tea. Somebody else is here? That wren in the distance? Oh. What is that? Oh, the tea being done. Right, okay. That's wren in the clearing. The other one is the old lady. The old lady's got something else for me again. Hi, Nana. How's business? I bet you'd like to know. I won't fall for your mind games. So, where do you come from? Where do I come from? What are we, sorority sisters? I'm so old, where I come from doesn't even exist anymore. It's a dream now. And good riddance to it, too, the filthy dung heap. Yeah, you're pretty old. You don't wish you could go back to your home? Listen up, Missy. I'm a here and now kind of gal. I'm living in the present moment so freaking hard it would make your head spin. And that means there's no past to go back to. Good riddance, the past. You sound very enlightened right now. Of course I'm enlightened. I'm the very goddamn aspect of spiritual centeredness. You hear anyone saying I'm not enlightened? You send them my way for a good ass kicking. Oh, speaking of enlightenment, take one of these promotional items with you. I'm focusing on brand awareness, inserting myself into the public conversation. So I want you to take a piece of Nana branded merchandise to get the word out. Nana sells everything you need. World's best saleswoman. Hey Magi, welcome on in. Hope you can find so well. I mean, if it's promotional material, it's gotta be this. Put that baby somewhere all your friends will see it and be influenced by it. Maybe actually make some friends too while you're at it. Friends with disposable income. Nana sells everything you need. You buy it, Nana sells it. I suppose I can put it up there. Dude. Hey, it works. Ooh, better place. Give me it. Better place. Right there. Ta-da. Yeah, thank you for popping in. I appreciate you coming by. Let's see. Right, we're gonna go spar with Ren. This is probably gonna end poorly.
There you are, Warrior Alta. Shall we begin? My body and mind have longed for this.
DM for later. Oh, okay. I'll read it when I can. Much appreciated.
I'll say a brief blessing before we begin. To fight is to bring one's true self to the forefront. Let us meet here as equals, to test and to push one another. I will bring my best, truest self, as I hope you will too. In this, all things are well. Okay, I'm ready now. How would you like to begin? Shall we warm up with some stance training? Or would you prefer to go right into approaches? I shall defer to you.
Whoa.
Warrior Alta, are you okay?
Yeah, I just... As the streamer, I'm feeling like being a bit of a shit stirrer here. I'm fine. Let's start with approaches.
Very good. I'll ready myself and begin at your command. Please, speak the word when you wish to commence.
Yeah. Okay.
Is everything okay?
I might need to sit down. I'm just a little, I'm just...
Ah, Warrior Alta. Very glad to see you're coming too. Please, do not worry. You were only unconscious very briefly. Are you feeling okay?
Ren, something's wrong with me. I haven't been able to fight or to travel. I keep passing out. I want to spar with you so badly, but I can't. My body just won't let me.
What is the reason for this malady? What caused it to happen?
I don't know. It just started happening. I don't know why. I feel so weak. I feel pathetic.
Warrior Alta, you are too modest. You say that you're weak, yet I can see an undeniable passion in your eyes. The fire in your heart, it is indomitable, no matter these current circumstances. No, there's simply a misunderstanding. Your heart is testing you, and you must be brave.
My heart has nothing to do with it, Ren. I literally can't lift my sword out of the ground. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Yes, I understand. A tremendous setback has crossed your path. But our setbacks define us. We are our truest selves when we are being tested. This is a test of your determination, of your will. You must not give up no matter the cost. Please, do not give up on the warrior spirit.
But... Ren, what if I'll never be able to fight again?
Never be able to fight again? Warrior Alta, this is absurd. No person I've ever known is as fit to be a fighter as you. It's in your blood. If you succumb to such unfounded fears, it would be great disservice to yourself and to the world. No. Please cast these thoughts from your mind. Send them as far away as possible.
But I need to figure out what's wrong with me first. I'm in no condition for combat right now.
Warrior Alta, you and I are as brethren to one another. We are in this together. I promise I will fight by your side until we've cured whatever ails you. Allow me to meditate on this. I will come back to you when I have a proposal.
Thanks. Yeah, Ren is amazing, honestly. I just met him and the dude is, like, amazing.
So, who else is showing up? I imagine that the handyman will probably be coming back. Gonna need for folks to show up before I can do much more, though.
Yeah, Ren is good. Ren is a good person. Boro is amazing.
Come think of it, where is Boro?
Oh, he's over there. Yeah, Boro is also a great guy. Oh, we have new people inbound. Nana's just sitting in her shop right now. Yeah. Oh, wow. Welcome to Wanderstop. It's tea shop. Tea? Oh, goodness. You see, in my hometown, we're forbidden to drink tea, so, yeah. But it sounds like we aren't in your hometown. Right, of course, that's true, but, well... It's just that they said it's forbidden and no tea ever and that sort of thing. So yeah, it wouldn't be allowed. You know, I couldn't. Sounds to me like you definitely want tea. What? No. No way. What? No. What kind of tea do you want? What kind of tea do I get to pick? Yeah, like, what do you want me to put into the tea? I guess maybe, oh gosh. How about books? Books. Is it not something people put into tea? Did I do it wrong? It's just that most people ask for tea with fruit or leaves in it. Oh no, I was way off. Oh my gosh, books, what was I thinking? No, let's try it. I want to know what book tea is like. Really? Okay, well then sure, I suppose. Book tea coming up. Book tea. Do they actually mean for me to, like... There's no way, right? Unless... I haven't tried it. You know, I haven't tried. I have not tried it. Oh, yeah, by the way, Magi, this is the dishwasher. I fucking love this dishwasher. You put the teacups in the cart and it goes through the whole kit and caboodle. Nothing left in there. Good, good. Well, if I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do it. Well, though before... I think I'm gonna give it in the economics book. This is gonna be a very dry tea. Hi, Ren. Welcome back. Excuse me, I'm about to make a tea abomination. Boot. Oh God. What? Well, I have never seen that before. Does make me wonder. No, that economics book is just gone now. Oh dear. What have I done? Oh, yes, also. This is my mug. One econ book, one T-ball. Yes. This is my mug. It says die on it. I want this in real life. The brass knuckle mug that says die. Yes. I want this mug. Behold the perfect pour. Oh dear. You're up here. Yes, you are. Here you go. Book tea. Okay. I like the bat wings. They're cute. How's it taste? I think it's good. Or maybe, gosh, well, I don't know what book tea is supposed to taste like, but I think it's probably good. I want to sort of start a business. Like, I could run a company, maybe. So, why aren't you allowed to drink tea back home? Oh, we have all sorts of rules. There's like a million things we can't do. But it's not that bad, honestly. Other than all the rules, yeah, it's great. I mean, I have to, right? Listen to her go. Behold the perfect pour. We must partake in this tea.
It's just tea with books in it. This tastes like nothing. There's no flavor whatsoever.
What?
Yeah, definitely not a secret recipe. That customer has just never had tea before.
This game has some interesting ideas. Where did that tea demon leave my dirty cup? Oh, well. I can see her running off in the distance. Suspect you've infused knowledge into that tea. Apparently, kind of? I'm gonna take that. That away for now. That's Nana. Rena's over that way. Are you still running around with that cup? Holy shit. You are. Just taking laps around the store with the cup in hand. It's also gardening time. Ooh, a gem. And another cup. Gotten a lot of those of late. There's that. Here, hold this. And you get this one. Gem. It's truly outrageous. I can't put anything there. Interesting. Put it there, though. A lot of decoration space in this game. For what it's worth. That's Ren sitting outside. Nana. Oh, you are up there. You were hiding on me, you little sneak. Say there, I have a question. Is tea just water with an ingredient in it? That's all it is. You don't have any miracle palm, do you? It's a sort of fruit. Miracle palm? I don't remember seeing that in my field guide. Oh, okay. Well, I was gonna say, if you did have it, then maybe you can make tea out of it? But it's totally fine if you don't have any. I'm actually not sure. Let me check with Boro. Hey, a customer over here mentioned a fruit I've never heard of. Miracle Palm? My heavens, Boro has not received a request for Miracle Palm in many ages. Here, I'll be explaining how to require it. Miss Alta, did you know the mushrooms in our clearing can be used to alter your large hybrid plants? Take a look at this cute little mushroom, for instance. If you were putting 3 of the same mushroom around a large hybrid, it will change the plant's color. And not only is it changing the color of the plant, but of the fruit as well. If you were to make a wailing tree and alter it using these mushrooms, the fruit it produces will be a different color. This is a miracle palm. In fact, it is exactly the same as a normal wailing fruit, simply looking different. It's the same fruit. Why did the customer refer to this one as miracle palm? Regional differences. In a place such as the often far lands, they would refer to this particular fruit as the miracle palm. But us here, it is just good old-fashioned funny-colored wailing fruit. How does that sound? All good? Wailing tree surrounded by 3 colorful mushrooms. Got it. Perhaps it would be good if this information was written down someplace. How about this? Burrow will add a couple of pages to your field guide. There, you see? Each mushroom is having a different effect. These pages will be in the mushroom section of your field guide. I am having a bit of a thought. Our friend is from the often far lands, yes? His birthplace of rules and order. They are quite famous for their many restrictions there, very much as being off limits.
guessing that our friend has never had the opportunity to try out some more colorful foods. Miss Alta, perhaps you might consider adding 2 extra fruits to the Miracle Poem tea. Our tea machine really does create such bizarre colors in the tea. The more fruits, the weirder. Of course, this is not the requirement for Miracle Poem tea at all. It simply might be a fun surprise for our guest. Okay, I've talked your ear off quite enough, but take care, miss. I expect you're getting more of a kick out of this tea shop than our protagonists. Yeah, Boro is great. And I'm gonna tell you right now, like, literally not a word out of him. Just like the second I saw him, this voice came to mind. This is being one of those moments where the character just kind of sneaks up on you, you know? Oh, that is a lot of mushrooms. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Wanted to pick it up, but I had this in hand. So many weeds. Be gone, Audrey, too. Get the fuck out of here. Yeah, it's a lot of weeds. Yeah, I don't know where they keep showing up. Like, they randomly grow, and then while I'm not looking, they just take over the entire freaking pathway. Swear to God, I'm not trying to be this, lax. That said, underneath the weeds, there's typically new stuff to grab, too, so... Oh, you got a bunch of random bric-a-brac. I can't get rid of that one. That's annoying. Yellow seed. Anything else to grab here? No, nothing like it. Hue shroom. How many of those do I have? 1, 2... Only 3 gift shrooms. Hello, hi. Hi, Ren. Asterix. I'll plant you right there. Hello, Warrior Alta. I've meditated on your predicament, and I have the perfect solution. Huh? Surely you know by now these woods are not ordinary. They have a deep power within them. The forest changes people. It pushes them. Shows them what they're meant to see. I came here for my own betterment, to be shown the next level in my training. Yet I can see now that what I truly need is to help someone else. To help you on your own journey. Tell me, have you ever heard of the sacred spring located within this very forest? No. Sacred Spring is a glade where holy water runs in abundance. It can only be found through diligent mapping of all parts of the forest. It is notoriously easy to miss. Tea battle, yes. But I believe that if we find it, your wounds can be healed and you will return to yourself. I will personally go with you to ensure we find it no matter what. What do you say? Is this plan acceptable? Sure, let's do it. Excellent. I'm glad you agree. How will we look for the sacred spring? Here, come with me to the workbench or I'm back. I'll draw a map to show you my plan. I'll let him handle that for a moment. We also had to make that tea for the other person. Also, make tea. Gather the tea. And look for another hue shroom while I'm at it. Speaking of Miracle Palm, if you feel like making it more delightful drinking, add 2 other fruits for color. 2 other random fruits, huh? Take some photos, hang a bunch of them up in the shop's picture frames. I've been doing that. I haven't filled them all, I think. Oh, right. I need to take a picture of that new customer. No hue shrooms. Damn. Yoink. Oh, there's one. Gotcha.
Oh, whaling plant. And make a new one of those, though, I think. The one I have is already spent. Unless planting the mushrooms reinvigorates it. Just test that out first. La da 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 da. Also still have other plants to figure out the text on. This child's a flavorful weird tea. Yes. I'm gonna make this child trip balls because of tea. Oh. Oh yes, also. These creatures are definitely plotting world domination. You can see it in their beady little eyes. Back, it's all good. Little buggers are plotting world domination, I swear it. All right, let's see here. I need to make a, well, wait, no, I need to test the, wait, can I? I can, okay. Hushroom. You there. You there. And you there. Can I grow more out of you? I cannot. Now I need to find 3 more Hushrooms. Darn. Well, in the meantime, let's see. What have I got as far as present fruits? Chip Chip, Pelmelon, and Biteberry. I think I'll throw Pelmelon and Biteberry in with it, but I need to make another whaling plant. Means more Hushrooms. It was worth the experiment. These 3 other shrooms. They need to be Hushrooms to make the Miracle Palm. That's the one required fruit. I need to make 2 others. Or I need to use 2 others after. Other fruit don't need to be miracle. That's true. That's true. I should try out some others. I've got 3 gift shrooms and I could do 3 shrink shrooms. Just need to find more. You know, oh, there's a mushroom. Grab that, and while I'm at it, I'm gonna be mean. I don't typically do this, but I had to clear them out for more to grow, I'm sure. I see you, you little boogers. Get out of here. Trying to quickly find what I need to show off the tea making process for Kurgan. Oh, I overshot that. That said, I could also go. There's a couple of things to turn in while I'm at it. You first off with the face. Yeah, you are a weird plant. Imagine that. So let's put shrink shrooms around you. One there. One there. And one here. Oh god, it's itty bitty. Oh, look at that. itty bits. Although, they are mess berries. What's the field guide say about this? Field guide. Mushrooms. Duplicates large hybrid, shrinks large hybrid down to potable size. Oh, okay, so that's what that does. Causes large hybrid to produce trinkets instead of fruit. Changes the color of the large hybrid and its fruits to an alternate palette. Okay, so that's what these other things do. Wait a minute. Oh, if that's the case, hold on. Hold one. As I am momentarily stealing from you, Magi. Dupe shrooms. I wonder if that'll work. I'm still going to gather hue shrooms too, but... Dupe shroom. That's a gift shroom. I mean, kind of, but not entirely. There's a lot of planters to fill, to be fair. Like, there is a lot of space to, like, decorate. Ooh, gift shroom. Oh, gift shrooms. But these these got all filled in by me. So, like, I've been doing them bit by bit, just not presently, because a lot of the stuff I've been doing has been the large hybrids, and you can't repot those except through using the shrink shrooms that I've now learned. All right. Mushrooms, mushrooms. Give me the mushrooms. Those are all gift shrooms. Normally, I wouldn't look gift shrooms in the mouth. I need hue shrooms. And dupe shrooms. Something out there. Oh, there's one. Yoink. So I have dupe, hue, dupe, hue. So I have the dupe shrooms necessary. Let's try this new experiment out. If I duplicate the tree, is it going to give me the depleted tree, or is it going to give me a newly usable one? That's the question. Doot. And doot. Oh. Well, they're all depleted. Crud. That also, good lord, that is a lot of Wayland berry trees. Oh, Lord help me. Hey, mushroom. Give me that. Now I can just make a new Wayland plant. Okay. That. Alright. Wayland tree. Oh, whoa, bush. And you still need to drink Palmelon and Biteberry. Whaling fruit. Yellow with pink. Right, that tracks. Give me that. Yellow with pink. Plonk. And then pink. Eins. Zwei. Drei. And then I water the plant egg. Yes, that is what it's called. Ta-da! And now I make it drip balls on shrooms. And then I water it. And I get whaling fruit. In order to make the weird fruits, though, I need huge shrooms, apparently. That having been said, they did also mention, like, this particular person old is new to them, so that is an argument for me to just get on with it. I'm going to be potting a lot of tinified plants, yes. I mean, if I go through the process of getting the shrink shrooms for it, yeah. I have a full basket. A tisket, a tasket, a green and yellow basket. That is my cup. I want it back. Yoink. Also, Kurgan, are you here? The tea-ball, good. Yes, awesome. Give me just a second and I'm going to show you the tea making process. Oh, right, I have to get rid of the knowledge tea first. Time to water the tree. Water the tree with the water of knowledge. First, we fill the water. It's like watering your tea pet, basically. A little more water. That'll work. Not that it made an appreciable difference, but hey, here we are. Boot. All right, so Miracle Palm. Yeetus. We'll go Palmelon. Yeetus. And a Messberry. Yeetus. Plus T-Ball. Yoink. Oh, that's a tea full of regret right there. Boot. Delectable tea or deadly poison? You know what? For this tea experience, we are going to do this. I might have been overboard. Slightly overboard. What is how you... Yeah, that's how you make tea. We have a tea tree, indeed. You like hanging out up here, don't you? Here you go. Whoa, this has to be the actual most colorful drink I've ever had in my life. What did you put in this? And I can taste Miracle Palm too. You found Miracle Palm around here? Boy, oh boy, this stuff is a delicacy back home. My absolute favorite meal, no question. Dang, it tastes just like home. Where are you from exactly? Have you ever heard of the Often Farlands? Way, way on the other side of the mountains. Maybe you've heard about our legendarily strict set of rules. We've got a lot of rules. Never heard of it. Oh, well, because I thought a lot of people had heard of us. Maybe not. And what brought you out here? Oh, well, gosh. I don't think I want to talk about it, actually. Sorry. Oh, but hey, I've actually got a photo of what the Often Farlands looks like. See? Aren't the cave structures neat? Oh, man. I really want to go back someday. Here, you can keep the photo if you'd like. I have a spare. Sure, why not? Great! Here you go, and thanks again for the tea. Related to tea, hydrate. Indeed. I am going to put that right there. That is pretty artwork. That is also pretty artwork. Right photo. Hold on. We're going to deal with this first because I don't want flies in the photograph. Excuse me, the fuck are you doing in here? Oi. Where are you going, you little world domination plotting penguin? World domination. Awesome. Thanks for the hydrate, Magi. Just waltzed right through. Just waltzed right on through. Alright, you little so-and-so. That for later. Oh no, where'd you go? Dag nabbit, where'd you go? That is not you. Wait, what? Wait, what? Nani? Eh? Oh, you're way out there. Holy shit. How did you get away from me? ADD stands for attention deficit. Ooh, a duck. Dang it. Grr. I wouldn't just catch you in a blink. I've been taking photos of the customers that show up. There. Ta-da! Said I'm running out of photo space. Matter of fact, I may be completely out of photo space now. Speaking of. Hello, miss. Is there something I could be assisting you with? I put up photos in the picture frames. Ah, that is wonderful to hear. I am certain we will be very glad to look back on these memories at some point in the future. Yes. In fact, why don't I give you one of my own favorite memories? This is Boro's favorite photo of himself. I was attempting a lovely little self-portrait, but a sneeze caught me right as I was pressing the button. The result is immortalized here. Perhaps you'll find a good little spot up on our walls for it. That is absolutely replacing the original one I took of him. I love it. All right. Also, oh god, I just realized I went overtime. I think before we get into Ren's plan, I should probably call it here for the evening, honestly. I did run a little overtime. Well, I can grab this and wash it quick. There you go. Oh yeah, I should experience this tea that I made too. Utilizing my cup. I utilize my cup. Behold, the perfect pour. God. So, yeah, this is the die cup. I got it. I got my hands on the die cup. All right, time to trip balls. Let's go.
Huh. What is this? I've never tasted anything like this before.
Oh, is this the messberry?
It's like,
Yeah. This is
like
one of the
almonds.
established bits.
No. More like a sugar
Yes,
kind
the cup that has brass knuckles.
Okay, it's basically if birthday cake tasted like salad. Or no, if salad tasted like birthday cake. Yeah. I actually think that's it. Wow, I did it. I figured it out.
Did you?
Okay, hang on. No. It's basically like a fried pastry, but you get these layers of icy metallic flavor, sorta. It's like... Oh no. No, this is gonna be a whole thing. No, okay. I have to stop. I'm not doing this anymore. I'm done. We're done here.
Are we, though? Ah, looks like we are. It's not her, it's the ingredient in the tea. Hold on. It is, I think, the messberry plant. A taste that is impossible to quite place, no matter how hard you think about it, or what you compare it to. Known to infuriate some. Insert MRC song here. Yeah, MCR song, yes. I do biteberry, palmelon. Those are the only two left that I had to do. Palmelon and biteberry. Right? Those are the two that I said. Yeah, biteberry, palmelon. So I need a palmelon. Have a plant for it somewhere out here, I think. Yes, this is palmelon. Yoink. I'm gonna do 2 more tea steepings without a tea ball, just so that we can experience what she says about these 2 plants. Well, tree, thank you for your service. Also, the more tea that you pour out in the end, the more flowers the tree grows. So I'm going to water this tree. Boot. Palmelon. Yeetus the melon. So the interesting thing is, in order to get her input on things, you don't need to make it a full-blown tea. You can just do that. There it is. There's my cup. Pretty much. Slightly fruity stew water. And time to reflect on this tea in front of the willow.
Whoa. Hang on. I must have drank this too quickly. I'm getting a feeling of whoa. Oh.
Oh god, she's tripping balls.
Wait. Hang on. Huh. Wow. Oh my gosh. Okay. I'm starting to come back now.
Should we be here for this?
Wow. I don't even know how to describe that. I just felt so light. I felt kind of weirdly free in a way I've never felt before.
I believe it was the temporary amnesia tea if you drank it too quickly, yes.
Oh, God. Why does this... I'm back in myself and I just feel so... gross.
Oh, dear.
I can't do that again. No, there's no way. I'll lose myself in this. It would be so easy. Yeah. No.
Oh, shit.
I can never do this again. Absolutely not. Wow.
Huh. Interesting. Well, time to make the tree forget. Flower. This next one I'll just do a little bit. I'll fill the bulb. Boot. And the other one was the bite berry. Yeetus. Boot. Oh, wow, right on type. There's my cup. Oi, I see you back there, you little shit. Give me it. Was that what you did, you little... okay. And now for biteberry tea.
Innocence. I hate that word.
Hmm.
You know, sometimes I look at other people, and they still haven't learned this fundamental lesson about how everything comes from hard work. And I think to myself, that's innocence. That person is still completely naive. It's like they're still living in a dream where things are going to be okay. Things aren't going to be okay.
Hmm. So there we witness that our main character here has a bit of a pessimistic streak. Of course, that's not very surprising considering some of the other things that she's said so far. Like disliking her father for being quote-unquote weak. And for enjoying doing something without it being the best thing he could do. She has a pessimist and perfectionist streak. Also a competitive streak, this is true. It's true, it's true. I didn't like the sound of that, Boro. Good God, you scared me back there. I was dealing with phasmophobia for a second. Like, what the fuck is that? A ghost event? Give me my cup. Wink. It's really fun to just watch that thing go. All right. Though I do believe with that I've covered everything. Plummelin, Pipeberry, Wayland. Sounds unsuitable for a tea shop, right? Snot cones. What am I? There are no requests right now, that's true. I'd just be talking to Ren, but I think this is where I'm going to call it because it's a decent spot to call it. I think I'm going to go ahead and hit that. This, yes. And that's going to bring us back here. So, thank you everybody for joining me on the adventure for the evening. I certainly hope you've enjoyed your time, and as always, if you have, don't forget to follow along and spread the word. I also hope to grow the community and certainly hope that it's been fun to vibe for an evening with me as I make some tea and drink some tea, as a matter of fact. I am on Blue Sky. I save my files up to YouTube for safekeeping. I have a Discord server and there's a few other places online you can find me. Links to those are in the bio under the stream, as well as my wonderfully dense socials command. Let's see who gets to it first. Which nets you everything everywhere all at once. Finally, to those who chat, I appreciate you. To those who lurk, I appreciate you. To those who watch the VODs, I appreciate you, and I certainly hope that I can see you here live sometime should the opportunity ever arise. But with that, let us find our raid target for the evening and make sure that we keep this moving forward. Let's see. Speaking of Silvery is still playing Repo with Shock and Lucas. They were playing Slay the Spire 2 earlier. They switched over to Repo. And I would imagine with Lucas, Shock, Silvery, and most likely some fellow chat members, things have probably gotten pretty chaotic amongst them. We could always go and visit Shock, considering we've visited Silvery and Lucas recently. Otherwise, let's take a look at other aspects of the list here. I mean, honestly, looking at everything though, they are the bigger temptation for me at the moment. So I think we are going to go over to Shock. All right. Here's the raid message as always, folks. Feel free to copy it up and paste it down as we make our way over. Shock is a wonderful being, and they deserve wonderful things, and they are just great to vibe with. So let's go that way. All right. I do believe that is everything in order. Right, with that, the doors are open, the portals are shining in the distance. I'll say to you all once more, be you denizens, be you hunters, be you visitors, thank you for joining us here again in Daemona Marina. Now let's go greet another, shall we? Take care out there, and try to be a light in the darkness when you can be.